the tide one more time. Give up that sad face now. Take on your own story and be the hero. Stories of princes and roses. Be free, love every day. Making you a secure turns into hope. Nothing to skip all these roads to take. Walk on. Look up now and please make a wish. Come on, Earth, make a wish. Take your time and decide what's right. Can't you see the light? Time to stop dancing. Think twice.
Gamers! Dude, holy shit. Hold on. Okay. Surely. 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 We're okay today. Right? Last time, yesterday, we didn't have a pleasant experience. I'm watching the frames right now. It's looking good, but hopefully, hopefully there's no spikes, there's nothing crazy, right? So let's just get into it. Let's just no stalling. Last time I was stalling, maybe that was it. The stream was like, yo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you stalling? And I was like, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. My bad. So no stall. Let's hop right into the madness. Let's hop right in. Test? Test? Oh. Don't tell me the setting changed. Don't test me. Delay is good. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. No, yeah, because the last time, like when it was messing up, I didn't have the setting on correctly. It was supposed to be ultra latency. I didn't have it on that because when OBS reset, it just reset the settings, which means I should probably take time and go through that and make sure that everything is correct again. But I didn't do that. My primo's looking like, oof, got a long way to go, gamers. It's not enough. But what's how long has the banner been up? We have 13 days. Oh, finally peak. Yelan quest. Yelan pool's already looking dangerous. I have not been playing it as much as I should. But bro, we were like at 0, man.
It's been a long time.
Oh, we just jumped right into it. Jump right into it, dude. No stall today. This is, dude, I'll never stall again, man. Ganyu? Ganyu mentioned? Oh, is this... Never mind. This makes sense why she mentioned Ganyu, because Yelan works for Ninwang.
It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues. What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
He's an old man.
Specifically, he's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these
Bro,
days.
of course, he's old as hell.
He said, old age comes for us all in the end.
Oh,
Still,
yeah.
I just can't help
I turned it down because of the music.
emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House.
That should
Why
be
don't you
good.
come pay him a visit with me?
He seems very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, but Lumina in a Mario outfit? Okay. We're off to a great start. I don't think I'm spending more stamina today, so I'll just grab those. Dude, look at my Mora. Ah, Battle Pass saved me. Yep, there it goes. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we gotta do that. Yeah, we definitely gotta do the. I mean, that's tomorrow. We're doing that tomorrow. Guaranteed we're doing that tomorrow. Hello? Oh. In here? Oh no, we gotta climb. We gotta get up there. Alright, Michael. How you doing? How's it going? You Genshining? No, I think you were still on 14.
We're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishi, why don't you go
Hoishi.
downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Oh, you're in Praetorian Peak.
That you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventures.
I should have done leveling, but I didn't get to it. I was going to do that with Picto. I was too busy in the inn trying to figure out a glam, and I kind of figured out, but I need some colors. Like I need to open up the color wheel and do some color theory.
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite alright.
Warrior at 100.
It's just
He's
the
gaming.
years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find
Dude, old
that
people in
for
this game,
many things,
so funny.
Though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic.
I love when you get a
drop in
shot
energy
like this,
levels.
where they're just staring at whoever's
I
talking. And they're
am
like, uh-huh.
still very much in good standing
Like,
with
uh-huh.
the
Yeah.
Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass
Especially 'cause
on the
Paimon's
position
default-
before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
This guy's in the middle of an earthquake.
Is it to transfer?
Dude, that lady was good. That was pretty good.
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liu Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public.
Does the
We
does the
stay
purple hair girl, the
behind
electric
scenes,
purple hair girl?
planning
I'm
and
sure that
keeping
narrows it down a
advice.
lot because
So, public
that's just how
selection process
the
would
character
not be
design is.
suitable.
But
We also want to
she's
keep any
in leeway. I
prospective
just mean like, does
Tianshu
she have a? She doesn't have a
candidates
quest.
free
Right?
from influence by outside forces. So we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment.
I mean, I feel like we would have done that by now. That would have already been in the.
Typically recommend their
slot.
candidate of choice.
Also, notice how we're back in
Instead
frickin'
approved by the
leeway
other
again.
Qixing members.
When are we going back to Mondstadt again? Huh? When's the next Mondstadt character?
And then Lady Kuching, Lady Ningguang, and the other
This one.
Qixing appoint them?
Kitching.
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I
No,
won't
no,
be
Kitching,
able to
Kitching.
assess every candidate myself.
She's not a ninja. At least I don't think she's a ninja.
Because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer.
Oh my gosh.
In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Yeah, you could say we're good friends, actually.
Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
I didn't forget.
Yelan!
Jackpot.
None of the
And
standard
Tiana
banner
here
characters have
also just lists 3
stories.
candidates.
Mona had a story.
Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might
Oh,
be a
so
good
she's gonna move
opportunity
up
for you.
then. She's no longer Secret Service? She was way cooler as Secret Service. But maybe she'll still do that.
Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into
This country is led by
behind-the-scenes
women.
planning?
All
I
of them
work some of
are.
the covert variety too.
All of them are. It's just like
Don't you
14.
think I might make a good Tianshu?
Like everyone's just.
Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
Oh, is that? Wait, was that not what they were
I'm
implying?
opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working
Oh,
together.
okay. I read that wrong.
So,
I read
how
that wrong.
about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
She owns the place now?
You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems really
No
worried
rulers
out.
IRL are as dictated as dedicated as Fiend. That's
Yeah,
facts.
it may
She was
sound
actually
harsh,
mad
but Uncle
dedicated.
Tian is
Like
past his
real
prime.
life, dude. I
He's
don't
not
think
cut out for
anybody
this
would straight
anymore.
up do that.
So he's recommended 3 candidates.
I will say,
Their names
not to get
are
political.
Jinwei,
Not to get
Ningguang,
political. Hold
and
on.
Zhi.
We can't talk over the queen. Sorry, we can't do that. We gotta. Not to get political, but it is. I mean, how do I say that? How do I say this? Hold on. It is not. It's like. It's nice that Biden understood. He was like, "Oh, I'm actually, yeah, I should probably not do this." Like he's like, "I should probably." Like he had the, you know, it was very selfless, pretty much. It was very selfless to step down like that, right? I mean, that's not something you see every day, so that was kind of cool. But besides that, yeah, you're right. Nobody's as dedicated as Feener. Why does she want to be?
Jinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Minghua works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel.
Okay.
Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
All of them?
Mingguo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Yeah, this entire game ruled by one. Everybody is ruled by women. You think? Look, Jean is running Mondstadt, even though she's the acting grandmaster, but that's because she doesn't want to be seen as a ruler. But she's running Mondstadt. She's running Mondstadt, right? Liwei ran by Ninhuang, Keqing, and potentially soon to be Yelan. Right? You get to Inazuma, ran by A, right? She's running that shit. You go to now we went to Sumiru, who's running that shit? Nahida. The world is ran by women. And I mentioned 14 because 14 is quite literally the same. It's like you look at the realm we're born, like nations, they're all ran by women. They start to branch out. Ran by A. Okay, yes. I mean, her puppet does all the work as she goes to bed. And, well, she doesn't even sleep. She just sits there and she's like, dude, like, outside is kind of scary. It's kind of scary outside. I mean, she's better now, though. Like, now she's better. Because she literally fought, like, her twin sister / herself for 50 years, 500 years. And she was like, nah, I'm going to run this shit myself, actually. So she's doing better. A had real character development.
What's wrong with this assessment, officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
I've dealt with
Let
all
her
kinds of people
sleep?
in my time, but never have I been made
Let
to
her
stand while I'm
sleep? Miko's
waiting
lonely.
for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way
Spain
things
kills
are,
civilizations
you'll
to
never
save
be
her
able to
own.
change anything in
IRL
the
world
future.
leaders do it for fun.
Oh,
Now this
come
is
on.
facts.
That's just. Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get
Wait,
into
are these
a
all
big
the
argument over
Cheesing?
this.
None of them are
It's
qualified.
not worth it.
Wrap it up.
Channeling,
Yeling, we
that
got
was
it.
a bit uncalled
We're
for.
done. We're done
Lightning
here.
boy, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around.
Oh no,
for
they're
a
not. They're
while.
talking
It's
about that.
natural
Okay,
to be
they're
getting
talking about that.
irritable.
John was about to say, wrap that shit up.
Look,
Wrap it up.
how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait.
What about
so why
Ganyu?
don't we
Put
borrow
Gan-
some chairs from
Put
Shigeru
Ganyu
nearby?
up.
Fine.
You think Ganyu can do it?
They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
That's what I was saying. I was
Looks like
thinking
all
that
three
too.
candidates
I was
have
like, these
arrived.
guys don't have unique models. They've gotten better with the. Okay, nice shot. They've gotten better with the NPC uniqueness. Like the Samiru, well, like the named ones in Samiru, they're definitely like a little more unique. Like they don't have all the assets as a playable model would, which yeah, fair, fair. But they do get unique in Samiru. More points to Samiru. I mean, the go. Are we gonna do spins on Samiru all day? We're in leeway. Let's talk about leeway. All three candidates. These are not the candidates. Hold on, I gotta turn this off. Oh, I didn't feed the fish. Oh well. I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say that. Yeah, Junior's art is recognizable but still an NPC? Yep. What type of fucking name is Junior's art?
We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions.
A
in person.
manifesto?
Writing
Who's
a
that?
manifesto takes time,
Oh.
so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is
Why is that
appointed as
just
the new
lying
TM
around
will be
outside?
expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing.
Yelan, you're not telling me to read,
I'll be waiting
please.
off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
No, Yelan, please. Don't do this to me. How could you? It's a wall of text about to appear on my screen? No. Wait, don't auto this. Okay, the fact that they didn't just drop a wall of text, I'll read it. I'll read it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't have. There's no reading. Many commercial issues and provides some very okay trading analysis. The greater good means a world that works for everyone? Okay. I mean, maybe that guy's it.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course
Serious.
they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
As written.
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more
Okay.
after the interviews.
Whatever you say.
We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
They're all gonna be random NPCs. It is what it is. Well, hold on, maybe. No, this isn't.
So you two are the assessment officers, are you?
Wait, can I actually interview this guy?
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would
What are your
perhaps be
thoughts
assessing
on
us in
gotcha
person.
mechanics?
I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You
No, suddenly he remembers.
that
Oh,
people are constantly talking about.
no, that's not me.
With
Sorry.
your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
If his paper says guaranteed Yelan pull,
Is it my turn?
he's
Yeah.
he's in.
Please introduce yourself.
He's in.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347
Bro
cases.
is so
I
nervous.
have 12
I would
active
be
cases
too.
at
I
the
mean,
moment.
Jesus
They
Christ.
should be concluded in, 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely,
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good about
No, Paimon, leave him
You know what?
alone.
Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
oh, okay, sorry.
Why did she say that in front of his face?
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your
Thoughts
manifesto
on
is very
Paimon? Oh,
wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
I mean, she's actually doing her fucking job.
Very
She's
fair
doing her
question.
job.
I completely understand where you're coming from.
I was cooked
I'm
here.
confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways.
Dude, is
and you might
manifesto like
reach
a
2 very
thesis? Like, bro, they
contradictory
wrote a
conclusions
thesis?
Depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well,
I didn't even notice she had
start
like
by having
one
my
sleeve
colleagues and the
thing.
secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
I mean, this should be this guy then.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He's the only one that like didn't sound like an idiot.
He seems like a great guy.
Meh.
Everything he said was thoughtful and logical.
Yep.
and
Hitting him with the
It's a pleasure to listen to.
hitting her with the meh.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Chenwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Ningguo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Chenwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbois is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals...
I want her to say all good things and then be like, yeah, but he sucks,
A
actually.
rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Oh, then I guess that's him. Dude, that's him.
We'll see.
We'll
Let's
see.
go back and report to Uncle Tien.
She's going for that role, actually. She's gonna be like, dude, this candidate, he's really good. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna let him go. Because it's me. Glazily? I think. Don't you need Glazily? You do. My policy right now is like 5 stars, I'll get them to 90. And then 4 stars will be at 80. And then, I mean, if 100 is real, level 100 is real. I mean, if it's real, right? Then I guess we move that up. I mean, I would like everybody to be max level, but like, you know, right now, the resources for me, my resources are not that high. So I will obviously I'm going to prioritize, you know, the 5-star summonable characters, and not the you know, the 4-star characters. You can still build them and shit. I know. I can still build them. I know they'll still they'll still function though. Like, so it's not too bad. That's just where I'm at.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
Alright, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell
Bro,
you,
this guy just sounds tired, not old.
those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Bo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Isn't it cheating?
Whoa. So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Bo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Jerry,
I can barely hear this guy.
I was pure happenstance.
Like, they gotta turn his mic
We
up
first
specifically.
met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on. Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see. But it also gets one thinking.
Okay.
The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me.
He was literally
You
coughing
have another
earlier.
few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just
Huh?
means I
What
finally
happened?
have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going
Hate to
fishing
break it to me.
whenever I feel like it.
What happened?
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh, there's
No, what did I
nothing
do?
quite like
What's
fishing
happening?
last
I'm
minute.
afraid.
Ooh, and fresh
No!
caught fish. They make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Mmm, sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Jury purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently,
Oh my
Jury
god.
always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The
But
addition of
why?
these makes
You
the
were
soup
you were
taste even
fine.
more wonderful.
What the hell is happening?
That
Why is it
flavor
going?
makes for a fond memory.
It is
But at
dying.
my age,
Hasn't
who
died yet.
knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Um, are we okay right now? No. No, we're not. Dude, we were going so well. Dude, what the fuck is happening? I hold on. I wonder. I wonder. Like this wasn't happening before the update. Like some students, OBS had a dumb update, and I updated, and then it just freaking went. Okay, but at least the stream didn't like go down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up again. At least there's that. If it was just like lagging and dying for a bit, that's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that.
Oh, can Paimon come next time
It
too?
looks like we're
Paimon
okay right
really
now.
wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Jury's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision.
Yeah,
Only
I'm looking at it. I'm
after a
watching
thorough
it.
review
It
of
seems
each
fine right now,
candidate's
but
talents and capabilities. Remember,
I don't know.
you must be
Oh
thorough.
yeah, OBS updated it, and then
Understood.
everything just
Come on,
shit itself. I
let's
guess.
go talk somewhere else.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien. Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be Jiri, right? His manifesto was written
She's
well,
like,
and
no.
he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
But when this guy's actually like a super villain,
Are you gonna give him more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete.
when this guy turns out to be a super villain, like, what do we?
Things are not always as they appear.
There she
The
goes.
biggest no-no in
She was.
intelligence
She's literally a
is
secret
to get
service.
information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Bro, she's got ninjas on deck, bro. she.
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
They're just like me. Yes, ma'am.
Sure.
That's us. We're doing that.
Sure. Well, obviously, as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai?
Consider
the owner of World
turning
Liquid
down my
Tea?
video setting.
He does
Overload.
business at the North
That's what
Port.
OBS just told me.
Maybe
Hold
he
on.
has some news for us.
Dude, again, I didn't.
Actually, not a bad
I
idea.
don't remember. Again, because I don't remember what my settings were before it updated and reset. Before it updated and reset. Hater time? Yeah, you can go ahead and hate. You can hate whatever you want to hate. It's a safe space here, unless you're talking about something.
Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Half of these character stories are the most boring fucking topic. Yeah, dude, it's all politics. Profile high, good quality. Maybe I do this and apply that, and maybe I'll drop less frames. There we go. Let's do that. My bitrate is like, it's not the best it could be, but it's close. I think I agree with that. Well, do I? No, I don't. I don't think I do. I don't mind living. Well, it's usually, notice how it's usually when we're in leeway. I promise you, these probably go crazy. These next coming ones, these probably go stupid. And we go to Samiro. Usually the leeway ones are very like political. Which one wasn't? Was there one that wasn't? I'm thinking. I wish you can see the ones that we've done. But we can't. Yeah, we can't. Cool. Can we actually not? Wait. The character model. Hey! Hey. Amber's, I don't even remember. Kaya was the one that leads in the. These are like, because these were part of like the plot. They make you do this. All the way up to here. Diluc is not. He doesn't have to be. Cleese is like, she has one of the best ones. Hers is so fucking funny. Jeans was good. Diluc was good. Venti's was good. Mona's was good. This guy, not so good. He was like, whatever he is interesting, but I'm sure they'll never get back to it. Eula's was good. I think this was part of the story. Shanling? We did Shanling. And she just wanted to cook, and it was a cooking contest, right? I remember that. That was fine. It was whatever. This guy, I don't like him. There's the books. It was all about books and stuff. He was reading. Yeah, this one was mid. This one was pretty good. We're babysitting his brother, but I thought it was fire. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. John Ling, I mean, what do we think? We think John Lee's. Did you think John Lee's was good? Yeah, that's what I thought. You think John Lee's good? Ganyu's, I like Ganyu's. I like Xiao's. Xiao's was interesting because it went through like the lore, like all that leeway lore. Hers, it's like I think it is good, but I hate her. It's like I think it is good. Like the overall story in this, I think is good, but I hate her. We're literally doing Yelan right now. Ayaka Yaka. Is that this one where we went on the date? What do we do? I think hers probably was mid. I don't even remember. Yoi Mia's was okay. At least she's like an entertaining character. She can carry she can carry because she's an entertaining character because she talks a lot. So like whatever the hell you're doing on screen with her probably doesn't like it doesn't really like they could get away with it if she's just yapping away. She's just yappity yap yap. This is the first one. The first one was good. This one, this is fire. This one, this is peak. This one's peak. Hokumi was okay. This was about her stuff. I mean, we're literally. I'm going through these because like you're making me like actually think about this. It's like okay, well, were they actually all boring? Like, I don't. Kokumi's was what was it about? She had like war problems. She was coming up with war shit. I think it was okay. Hers was fine. Hers wasn't the story's problem. It's just that Kokumin as a character is kind of boring. So Ito's was good, of course. Ito's is good. Miko is not that. I don't think Miko's was that good. I mean, Miko's very entertaining, so like I got through that. But like Miko's, I don't think it's that well. It's that good. Like Miko was just trolling the whole time, so it was like, yeah, funny. And it was interesting to see how she deals with problems. Bro, Kokumin is so bad. Yeah. But I don't actually think Miko's is that good. It's surprising. I love Miko. This guy's is actually pretty good. Like I don't care about him, but his story is pretty good. And this one was interesting too, with the sword, with the talking sword and shit, and his like whole family clan led to that sword, and now he's like forged the true sword, and now he's wielding it. Shit, yeah, that was cool actually. So I don't think I agree. I'm going through this, and it's like, I don't believe I agree. I don't know. Maybe you've done more than me, or maybe I'm just way more invested into these characters' lives than I should be. Anyway. I went through all that just to say that I disagree.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find
I've probably done
anyone
more.
who
Yeah,
disputes
okay.
that.
I guess that
I
makes
simply
sense.
dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so,
I am just going down the list.
All right. I'll let
I
you
plan on
know
doing a couple today.
The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead.
I think the problem with most of them is that they actually go on a little longer than they should.
Put it that way, I'll accept your asking price.
Most of them should end like a couple points before it ends. It actually ends, but they kind of drag it out a little. That's my problem with them.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Some of them actually do just straight up end when they need to end.
To them first. Don't get any ideas.
And then there's other ones that end when it shouldn't end, like Venti. Bro, surely when Venti comes back for the 15th time, he's gonna get a story this time. Surely. Farina doesn't even have a second story though, so.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community.
Okay.
One of his neighbors
the line's up so
terribly
far.
rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and
Obviously, all the Archon ones will be way more interesting because their lives directly
In fact,
directly
maybe
correlate
it'd
with
be
the
too
main
late
plot.
if I
But
could
like
hire
most
her
other
to be the
characters
brand
don't.
ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Like Yelan here
Sounds like a decent
has
man.
nothing to do with the main
I
plot.
can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
She was around in
Why
the
are
Chasm
you
arc.
asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Yelan. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try
Follow
not to let them
quest?
see you.
Follow
I want this
quests?
information to be as truthful
At
as
least they
possible.
switched the gameplay up sometime.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
We've already got him.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Dude, when they gave me this in like Melt Mondstadt, I expected this to only show up that one time.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set?
This is what she sounds like?
Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then.
High quality
I'll keep you on
fakes.
peace whenever is convenient.
Bro, someone bought me a high... Actually, never mind. I've bought a high quality fake before.
Thank you very much, Miss Yelan.
What?
It's
What?
my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your
Mr.
standing to still keep up
Juri.
with their old friends.
we've got John Lee and
I'll be sure to pick
Juri.
out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Oh, we're good.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone.
Bro, he's a Fatui member or something.
Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri.
This is exactly what she's doing. Yes, sir.
Are you?
And she's cooking too.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
I'm glad that she just said, maybe I
If do
am.
become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be
Hey,
able to
yep,
try some of
W.
the finest food for free. How does that sound?
She's won me over.
Well, come on.
I'm just like Paimon. I'm just like Paimon. Why'd the music stop? Don't.
The boat can't be long now.
I do forget that there are Fatui members that aren't. I don't know why I forget that. But there are Fatui members that aren't like, the main members. Because I try to, because I'm a Kingdom Hearts loser, right? So I put them to like Organization 13. Except that they aren't. Except that like, Organization, they had the nobodies that they control. And I guess that could be their lackeys. I guess. But it's Organization 11? Why is there only 11, by the way? Is there a reason for that? Is there a reason why there's only like 11 of them? They said there was 11, right? Did I make that up? I'm gonna make that up.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
I just realized we needed Mona content on the stream. So I had to switch to Mona. If you're wondering why I switched to Mona just now, I just realized that we needed Mona content, so Mona's now on screen.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
She does this all the time, bro. Secret Service. I don't know why she wants to be leader. She doesn't explain that. I guess we'll get into that at some point.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough.
And she
time
kicks
growing
way
up.
more ass as a
He
Secret
worked
Service.
several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh, okay.
Oh? Why's that?
Is he not really a fisher?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new
No.
I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though.
Shit, can you say that
Why
again?
don't I come back some
Stream?
other time and we can chat over a drink?
Yeah, something is happening.
Sure thing. See you.
Let me turn. I'm
Everywhere
trying to
they
catch it
go,
before
they meet someone who's
before
heard of
something
them.
happens again.
Come on, let's keep asking around.
It's someone who's heard of him. Yeah, I could lower the bit rate a bit. Probably if I don't feel tired or whatever, immediately after the stream, I have to look up best OBS settings. Can you talk to this guy?
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000.
That's
Better hurry. When
not
they're
a
gone,
deal.
They're gone.
300 for one or 3 for 1,000. I can literally buy one 3 times and get it for less.
We'd just like to ask a few questions.
That's not a deal. He's ripping people off.
Switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research. I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my
I
business.
haven't done anything illegal.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Zhi who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices.
It'd always be your
Wouldn't
own, bro.
surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Well, his shit's
Because he's
mediocre.
so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day,
Who
he
gave
doesn't
him
add a
some
lot of
food?
Mora to his name. I mean,
Okay.
he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few Mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been...
And he's running for
It's not
a
like
spot
he
at the
catches
cheese
much
thing?
anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame.
Bro, maybe we should just leave the
Nobody's
guy
perfect.
alone.
I just
Maybe
wouldn't
we
want
just
to
let him
upset
go.
That's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
Yes, there
The
is.
more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Bro
Doesn't
gave
have
us a
lot of
fake
aura to
deal.
his name. Okay, let's keep going.
He said 3. He said 3 for 1,000, but 1 is 300. You can literally buy 3 3 ones.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait.
You guys?
Oh yeah. Honored to meet you.
The hell's this kid?
What brings you to me?
Do I know who he is?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great
She's a different
martial
woman
artist,
every
Master
every
Dugu, who
cutscene. She's a
knows
new character.
everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course, we also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great. So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
You? If you say so.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Jury. For example...
Jury? Now we're in Street Fighter?
I can't remember.
Put Lumine in Street Fighter. Put Lumine in Grand Blue, actually. Now we're talking. Now we're
I can
talking.
completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the
Dude,
group
holy
started
shit. Grand Blue Boys would be pissed. Oh my god.
2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about...
Dude, they hated 2B. They put a Genshin character in? And holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, I need to see that now.
So I'm glad that people are starting
I'm
to
locked
like
in.
them now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
Shit, I missed it. I was too busy saying something stupid. Oh, well, actually, dude, yo, shoutouts to them.
Before that, people always used to talk about Jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him.
Huh? What the hell did he do? So he randomly started being good now?
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
She talking about
You're welcome.
Uncle, man.
Well then,
The uncle guy.
fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
I'm completely lost right now. Yeah.
Strange? What was strange about it? Juyi seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gas spoke highly of him.
No, but it randomly started. It randomly started.
But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from?
Yeah.
It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true?
Pac-Man wasn't paying attention.
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you
It's all
remember
in
what
the
Uncle Gao
game.
said about him?
Dude, what if I streamed The
Stayed
World
poor
Ends With
his
You?
whole life. Everything he's earned, he's either spent on
Oh, that game
studying,
doesn't have voice acting.
traveling,
Well,
or
the
paying
first
off
one,
debts.
the first
I
one
don't
doesn't
think
have
he threw
voice
more
acting.
to pay for a publicity campaign.
Does it? Hold on. For some reason, I remember it not having voice acting, but it might actually. It might. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look up a World Ends With You cutscene for a second. Just don't mind me. The DS one probably didn't have voice acting. But what about the new one? Just jump? No, yeah, there's no voice acting. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Right. And that changes everything. It could mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario.
Ah, it's the Fatui.
Too often, the
Who would
most
have
pessimistic
guessed?
speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Jiri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Of course you do.
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment.
Okay,
So,
that's
we
smart.
should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Dude, but when do I get to play as her again? When's the gameplay? That's what we're always waiting for. Wait, did I? Hold on. Oh, brother. This might be a long one. Because they don't hand you the primos until the end.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other.
What?
When we're finished,
Yep,
we'll put our
Paimon.
heads together.
You got it.
Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically. Made any discoveries?
Not so far, but we're still looking.
Reading. Reading. Oh, thank God, Paimon.
Yelan took half? This is still a lot to get through.
Oof, yes, Paimon, read it for me.
Gotta start somewhere.
Chapter C? Okay. And with the sea monsters, covers various related coastal defense. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but we already have a problem. I mean, we already, that's nothing to do with anything. That one's pretty integral. Beneficial for everyone. That might be it, actually. I don't know. Maybe they want that. But who would that be? I mean, I still think it's the Fatui, because why wouldn't it be? It's always the Fatui. It's literally always. It's always the Fatui.
Let's take a break.
We're breaking. We're not done.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Chenwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Damn.
Yes, Lady Yelan.
Yes, ma'am.
To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
But only after the contract?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all.
Okay.
Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
He's trying to
validate his theories.
Yeah.
No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
They said there's a third one. I'm sure that's going to come into play.
Because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
Yes.
You...
Oh.
Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Minghua.
Okay.
We're all ears.
What's this guy about?
Says that Minghua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous.
Of course.
Especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have...
You mean when he's chatting with pretty ladies?
On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Minghua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Minghua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Minghua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Minghua gave them the scolding of a lifetime.
Yeah?
Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
It's a faster
both.
encoder
Feel free to go.
preset. Hold on.
So.
Oh,
did you
that
finish
probably
reading
is
the
it.
manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hopefully
I
that
can't see any immediate
that is,
problems looking at the individual
good.
entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan. Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there.
Oh
there
shit,
are
bring
more
him.
secrets
Wow.
buried deep underground.
Insane.
At some point, a rumor
Bringing
began
up
to go around
Asia,
that there
huh?
was great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu
Damn, they
Pool.
think I did that
A
quest?
long time ago,
How did they
with the
know?
approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The
Paimon
pool was
moment.
completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Jur-E's
Can we go?
manifesto
Oh my god, can we
focuses
go
on
get the
solving
treasure?
problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
We did.
Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
Probably.
No, not
Oh,
really.
okay, I'm
Conflict against
stupid
the
then.
Blackcliff Forge before.
Okay.
They aren't involved
I'm an
with the
idiot.
powerful factions of
Sorry.
England. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this.
Dude, just say it's the Fatu and we'll lock
Still,
in.
since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Shenhui and Mingguan both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
I need these glazilies. I need those. I see one of those. I gotta pick that up. Oh, I can teleport. Yeah. I was like, I think we can teleport to the Jade Chamber.
With rain this
Ah!
year, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Read it! Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday! That's me when I wrote this. Wait, I wrote this. Wait, I wrote this. I can't believe this. 3 new recruiters joined. Can't believe people are willing to join up this time. One of the new recruiters is very skilled. He got made team leader. Nothing of note happened today. That's so fucking funny.
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure.
Yeah, now it's our time to go steal it. We're gonna go steal it.
Who's really behind all this?
It's me, Paimon. I'm the villain. Sorry.
That's a question
Sorry to
for the
show.
newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Book? Hey.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something?
Hello?
I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast.
But maybe they're already good at what they
The
do.
complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night.
Mm.
But they never let us join them.
I don't think they're
I guess
drinking.
They
though.
just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting.
Imagine drinking your sorrows away. Who would do such a thing? Where's my water? Takes you to a quieter
Looks
place.
like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates.
Okay, but it would be
Good thing it
really
rained
funny
today.
if we went through all of this, all these hints, everything, and then they're just like normal guys, and then everything's fine. It's all normal. That would be funny. there's no actual problem, and we're just looking too into it.
Anyway, hurry, we gotta catch up. These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor.
Just as expected. They didn't actually go to Liyue Harbor.
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Okay, but what if they're actually drinking in here? Gonna fight here? Work of a professional. There's nothing on it. Fresh fruit in the pallet, please.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the
But
newcomers
you're
wanted
too
the
late.
working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out
Oh,
before everything
isn't that
was burning.
isn't that paper?
The odds of that are very
Maybe.
slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned.
Oh, if
There's
you say
only
so.
ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Blackcliff Forge? They've gotta go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
How do they know we're investigating?
Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
I guess maybe
Make
they
no
just
mistake,
saw us running
The purpose
around.
of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in.
Okay.
Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Different regions? It's fucking Sneznaya, because it's the Fatui. Oh my god, of course it
There's a
is.
certain place with a freezing
Yep,
cold
here.
climate.
Yep.
There's nothing but ice as far as the eye
Oh
can
god,
see.
who would have guessed it's a
Some
Fatui?
wealthy
Not me.
people there put floral
I would never have
fragrance in their
guessed.
ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady
Okay.
Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
He's the third
Don't
one.
be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around.
He got his ass beat.
I left him a note at Yenshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed.
Okay, what a fucking loser.
I
Never
asked
mind.
all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me.
What?
That's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there. And
So
none of them
maybe
mentioned
there's a
anything
guy
about a recipe.
impersonating as this other guy. He's
Then I
calling
wonder how
himself.
that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Someone's impersonating him.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Fish soup.
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well,
Is fish soup
suggestions?
clearing ice soup? Well, fish soup is actually real, so.
Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
Gameplay?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yohai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next.
Okay, I
Be
see.
sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
I see. He just set his ass up. Okay, that is that quest, which then means, hold on. What? Okay, but this is the end of this, which will probably end in gameplay. Nine to 11 the following day. Dude, this is the worst mechanic ever. They put this time thing here. And then they're like, hey, dude, remember that time thing we showed you about? You should use it. You should use it. It's like, because obviously I'm going to skip to that time to continue the quest. I mean, to me, I don't see a point of that. It bothers me every time.
One need not scry to know today's weather will be good.
Correct. Coding overload. Yeah, okay. I might have to, dude. Why does it keep telling me that? If it keeps telling me that, then, dude, what if I just dropped it? I'm dropping it down to the lowest.
Divination, it's...
The quality might have just immensely dropped, though. Let's see. Yeah, it looks fine on my phone. So it's probably not too bad. No! Dude, I took too long. They despawned? I can't believe it. Can't believe that. I've never seen that shit. I thought you just hit it. At least we go up to the Jade Chamber. Gonna see Nin Wang's house. Her pride and joy. Let me log into Global real quick. Should I get my login bonus?
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush. Just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but
Okay.
some of his plans are lacking in detail. And
Okay,
he
it still
easily
gave me
gets
that
into testy
that
exchanges
message.
with other people.
So I'll figure that out
Mingbo
after
is
the stream.
reliable,
I mean,
but
the
not
stream's
quite
not dropping
ambitious
frames or
enough.
anything right now,
And
but,
because of his personality,
and
he
the
struggles
CPU's
to win
fine
people
and
over.
everything's okay.
In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood.
Yeah, we know.
This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
He's so fucking mad, bro.
Relax now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
also wouldn't mind knowing.
Bro, what?
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
That's why we got goons, though. That's why we have people, squads. I mean, that's good though because
We
that made
finally got rid of
that made us skip the follow quest.
Lady Yelan, Jury has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Jury really sided with the Fatui? What the? Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do
Maybe I
it?
can do that now. Hold on.
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Because I don't want like this message keeps showing the overload, the encoding overload keeps showing up, and that might actually be the problem. That might be the problem. Again, I've never seen that before. Brand new information. What is the like? How do I turn the quality like down of this? Obviously, I want that there. Maybe we just do this. I can turn this up, probably. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I'm messing with settings in the background. It's unfunctional stream. I mean, the stream works. Oh, I need to do my dailies. Hold on. Like it works, but I keep seeing that encoding overload message. That's probably something I'm gonna have to figure out after off stream.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him.
It's a good job.
He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's Sportniks?
Well, this guy's kind of trash.
I guess Jury didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinyue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless.
Right?
So I stopped Upe.
They're kind of
I
just
stayed here
stuck.
to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinyue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinyue Kiosk.
Waltz in.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to
Yeah, but you let him change? There's gotta be a hidden room or something.
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop it.
Maybe he's a criminal.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
I don't see. Please explain for the idiots. Yeah, please explain for the idiots in the room. the idiots in the room, please. Antiques?
Hey, Miss Yelan. Sorry to bother you. Jur-E ordered a
Oh, we did
wineware
hear
set
about
from
something
you
like
not
this,
long
right?
ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
Oh my god. Why do you sound like that?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it
Right.
has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass. Maximum is
What
4.
the? What, I don't even. Where's this going?
Okay. Thanks, Yelan. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day
Two,
now.
which means it's him and somebody else. He's meeting with somebody else.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so is the plan failed?
Of course not.
Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinui Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father.
Right.
If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses.
Right.
No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor.
Correct.
This person clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status.
It's John Lee. That'd be really fucking funny. Oh my god.
Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
In the
officials. Should
the
be
bank,
either the
right?
Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Hello?
Yelan, is it time for us to make our move?
She's like, yeah, just wrap. We're wrapping this shit up.
Program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
Okay, but is that so
Lady
easy?
Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? E is getting
Not the adventure walking by. What the hell are
If we
these guys
really want
talking
to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yenshang Tea House.
So it's gonna be another wait. Wait till the allotted time. No, okay, good. Did I turn my I did not turn my shit in. Hold on. Hold up. It's very important. You do not want to miss these primos on any occasion. You never want to miss these primos.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Yes, ma'am. Add Astro applesauce. Wait. The tea house is in the back.
Timing. Renyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh, that's gameplay, bros. Finally, we get to play as her again. We haven't played as her since Chasm.
If my hunch is correct.
I mean, soon I'll own her, so like it's okay. Soon I'll own her, and then like it wouldn't even matter. It doesn't even matter anymore. She's in the pool. Done that event 15 times already? Okay. Sorry, I'm getting my Dokkan on the side here. Doing my dailies. Chat, there's a chest here? Hold on. Sorry, gamers. There's a chest and a spirit?
This is Qingshu Pool.
Oh, hello.
Full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place.
And there's a thing up there. And there's a chest up there. Dude, I've never been up here.
Follow me.
You tell me I've never been here. Are we serious? I've never been here? I don't know what she pointed out, but we're gonna explore this whole thing. Let's start from the bottom here.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route.
Oh, this is the domain.
This will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here.
Oh, yeah, we're all professionals.
By the way, Yelan, where are your three little helpers at?
They're checking
I have other
the...
things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Dude, I gotta explore this area, bro. There's chest here. Dude, there's chest. Sure, let's go on with this. Yelan was actually gonna replace Mona on this team. Base. Oh, I forgot she's bow.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Don't waste my time.
That was the wrong character?
Fate is upon you.
Dude. We've been watching cutscenes all straight.
But this
Real
shouldn't be too
gameplay.
much trouble.
Her bracelet below like glows and shit. Oh, you can use that as like actual traversal?
You guys see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Yeah, you can just use this to run? It doesn't last that long.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Cool song. Put the fire in the thing.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, this thing. Oh, shit. I didn't know she provided off-screen water.
This one's got your name on it.
That explains why she's high on the tier list. That explains that. Does that stop the water flow down there? Easy.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Too provocative for even live chat, so it didn't show up. Oh, that means, yeah, that means I probably couldn't see it at all. Wait. Nope. No, yeah. Yeah, it just didn't show up at all. Let me just show you the heinous message that you sent. Okay. I'll open Discord. Fire with rocks. She does say that. Nevia's interesting. I mean, we're gonna learn about her first, I guess, for me, and not quote unquote learn, but we're gonna experience her in the story. In the event, and we'll do that tomorrow. We're doing the event tomorrow.
Take it easy.
I mean, since she's like, well, she's early Fontaine, so I mean, it doesn't matter if we get introduced to her there, as opposed to in Fontaine, right? She's not a favorite, but she's cool. Yeah, I mean, well, she has an umbrella gun. I don't think. I mean, stocks can't go stocks can't go that low with that. Okay, what is? Am I an idiot? Do I have to push this? I thought that there was pushing in this game. Sorry, why did I believe that?
Take it easy.
I'm so fucking garbage. Oh, you don't have to hold that. No! What if I told you I'm just stalling? She kicks her bow. A lot of the animations are cool. Can you come back down? Thanks. That wasted my thing? Dude, if you have a character quest and they don't give you a full domain, like, you're getting trolled. So like the last guy we did, he didn't have a full domain at all. Like he just you just fight a couple guys and that's it. Ayaka's the same. Ayaka, you literally fight one wave of enemies with Ayaka, and that's it. Insane. Oh, brother. Oh, this is one of these puzzles. I see. I think Yoimiya had like, she didn't have a domain, but she had like 3 fights. So.
Take it easy.
You're not shooting through the wall. That's not fair. She built that up fast as shit. Oh, well, now we can just swap out. Dude, what the hell? She's crazy. Wait, is she? Hold on, we're gonna have to look. We're gonna have to look. Do they have? Does she have? She is okay. I want to just make sure. Like, does any of this matter? Oh, dude, what if I went for a dupe? What if I did that? She doesn't have 2 naturally. Another stone is blocking. Alright, 2 fire.
Take it easy.
Oh yeah, dude. All the chests, dude. Hand them to me. Yeah, duping with Archons around the corner. Yeah. I know. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I have infinite premiums. The Archons will be back, she may not. That's actually kind of crazy to think about. The Archons are maybe not guaranteed, I guess. We'll see how they play it out this time. I mean, A is coming back, or is Raiden, or whatever. She's coming back, but that doesn't mean everybody else will, right? Is this the pattern? The pattern seems to be that. But if they follow that pattern, I mean, think about where we are right now. We're gonna have 6 Archons. So, like, they're gonna have to bring back an Archon every patch. Obviously, they're not gonna do 2 Archons a patch. Like, let's keep it a buck fit. They're not doing that.
Now we should be able to move the statues.
You gotta spread it, because even like, you know, these gacha companies understand that they gotta spread out their sort of releases. Can I move this? I can. There you go. Oh, brother. Am I stupid? You can't go any further. Okay.
Take it easy.
Wait. Am I stupid? Hold on. Go back. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. Wait. Hold.
Take it easy.
Okay. I'm still stupid, actually. Wait, hold. Dude, hold on. Go for Crazy Gill? But I guess it depends on what it is. Oh, I can push you up. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go. You like that? You like that incredible puzzle solving? That was a Zelda puzzle right there.
The door is open. Let's go.
Okay, but what about this?
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
No! They're gonna take Yelan away from me!
Quietly now.
That was the wrong character, but sure, sure, sure.
This one's got your name on it. Hang it. Everybody stand back.
Really? Gotcha.
Okay, I just wanted her all.
This one's got your name on it.
From the bomb dungeon? The Wild West one? Oh, well, it's new. It's brand new. So I guess, yeah. And it's not something you can just make.
Tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Poison!
Sorry, that went
Bottoms up.
anything this strong before.
And then we're back in a Roman
Take
board.
me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
Bro, hello? Damn, that's crazy.
Less talking, more drinking.
I thought he was just gonna be some normal guy, and he just, he got into some shady business.
Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result.
That's kind of crazy.
How did you...
Wait, so he was poisoning normal people too? Because they were tasting the soup, weren't they?
I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to
Damn.
consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is...
That means wrap it up, gamers. Yelan's gonna run for president.
Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tian hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him!
Seize him! Paimon, why don't you seize him?
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
She's right. You need full evidence. We can't just pull up. You take some pictures.
Excellent.
Right? We need to take some recordings, some pictures.
We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
No.
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
God damn it! We need to get this SNES. That's next year though. See, SNES Naya is next year. It's actually kind of cool knowing that, like, at least you know the next expansion is what we're gonna call them. Is like it's just 1 year, as opposed to like a Final Fantasy 14, for an example, where like that's a 2-year thing.
Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui,
Obviously, they have way more staff on something like this.
as much as you want. How about
Because they have way more money to throw around. Or like they actually understand that putting money back into their games actually fucking works. It actually fucking no way you would put money into your game to make more money. There's no fucking way. Did you know that you can put more money into your game to make more money? Did you know that? I don't think you do that, dude. I don't know. I mean, that's a crazy plan to me. I think that's crazy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, why would you put money into your thing to get more money? I don't know why wouldn't you? Why would you do that? You're wasting money, clearly.
Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass.
He's fucking poisoning
If you
him.
like it, I can bring you some more next time.
He's poisoning him.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the?
Bro, what the?
Juryi, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not?
Hey man, once you start, you can't stop. What do I say?
And reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What? I do want to know, what does he hope
The
to
liberty of
achieve?
leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led
Why
to
did this
accidental
suddenly get
deaths of
interesting?
the
What the?
entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the
Yelan in the
investigate
background.
this any further.
Yelan.
In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
I mean, he thought that through. He did.
Do you really think you're gonna get away?
You think you can get away with this?
Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command, Theophan?
Bro. He's like, he's got it all. He's got it on wraps. It's a good thing Yelan's here, bro.
I also made contact
If it wasn't for Yelan, nobody would have solved this
I have
shit. That's for
Theophan
sure.
to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Cheryi, you!
Relax. It's over.
What's a real fucking villain right here?
Everyone gets what they want.
It's a real fucking villain.
In the know is either my accomplice.
Damn, we'll never get to beat his ass though, because he's an NPC.
Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
It's gonna switch to a real cutscene? No. Okay, never mind. Bad bitch. Sorry. Normally they do have cutscenes actually, like full animated
I did a
cutscenes.
little surveying on the way.
Yelan has not had
Found
one
that
yet.
you've left yourself 3
Maybe she just
escape
won't
routes
get
in
one.
case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan.
We literally watched
I
you.
happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of
We literally watched you.
them down from
We
within.
li- we
If it
literally,
pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating.
we literally watched
How you
you.
want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name.
Okay, but did you just hear your speech? Did you just hear the shit you just said, bro? Oh my god. Helen's like, what?
I
So?
can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future.
He's trying to pay us
I
off?
don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
The power pose. What is the mean thing?
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Bro can't be sad boy. Oh! Here we go. This is literally what I was talking about. It's like there's always a cutscene in these quests.
I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Stream is shitting itself? Are you kidding me?
We'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison.
I literally tried to.
I
Oh,
almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today,
you're the baddest bitch
prison
on
might not turn out to
screen.
be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both
And the
sides
stream
would
starts
have the way of
dying?
turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Stream can't die. Stream can't die now. Now's the bad time.
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshan Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then,
I wanted to get another one in. I mean, if it's still shitting itself, I'm watching it.
it could be
Watching it.
dangerous. You should leave this one to the
If
professionals.
it's still shitting itself, then I won't.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Challenge complete. Yes. Are we back, Michael? We're here. You see me. I see you. The frames don't seem too horrid. It seems to have just gone out for a second. I'm gonna look into the stream settings and stuff. I mean, there probably was something defaulted back to itself after OBS updated. I don't know what it is. I have to figure that out. But that's weird because it literally didn't do that before. Also, it's weird that I've never been to this area. This little area here? I've never been here. Well, I'm watching it go down. Okay. No, we're good again. And I haven't got that message since. I haven't got the overload message. the encoding overload message since I changed the setting. So we'll just see. Yeah, that one was probably an actual internet thing. Yeah, but I've never been here. I gotta come back here. Wait, we're not done? Oh, we have to wait till 8. Like 8? Again, I want to finish this, and I want to get another one in. It might take us a while, but like whatever. It's just whatever. It's whatever. So if you want to know where I'm at in life, that's where I'm at right now. Just whatever. Like, who cares? Do people ask me how I am, and my literal response is, does it matter? I think people would think I'm like insane. People would probably think I'm insane because I'll laugh immediately after saying it. Yeah, I think they think I think
poison left in his system.
Baizu.
But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju is my
Baizu is how you pronounce the name.
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed.
We haven't done his quest yet, bro. We're gonna come back to Leeway again. Again, we're coming back to Leeway. And then there's the Cloud Retainer one. We're gonna come back to Leeway again.
Built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more.
They love Leeway, bro.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry,
So he will just be. He's gonna stay the Tienshin.
You're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve.
Dude, Yelan, I mean, she clearly loves her fucking job.
Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone.
So maybe she was trolling. Maybe she doesn't actually want to be.
Clear again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Unless she got it. Yelan. Dude, why did I call
My
her
work is
whatever
mostly
I call her?
wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
I think he knew.
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment
Yeah,
officer. if
which
he
is
hadn't
why.
had
Yeah, I
his
think
doubts
she
about
was
Zhi.
trolling at the beginning.
Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had a
God, this guy is so tired.
So
Do you
I
think old
simply
people
investigated.
sound tired? Is that what we got here?
Concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no
God, I'm watching the
reputation
frames
to speak
now,
of when I
just in
first met
case.
Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all matters.
Second Ganyu name drop. Let's go.
What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience. sense.
Dude, they should give
I have to
Yelan
admit, he's a
a
smart
costume.
guy and very
That would be
cautious.
dangerous.
The intel suggests that the Fatui
That's
poison was
dangerous.
very low risk, but Jur-E was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E
Yeah,
would
God,
have
you
drunk the
mentioned.
poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes, had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
Hey, he was kind of a real one then.
How is Jerry now?
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Yanfei says.
Yanfei mentioned? Damn, dude.
Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I
Yeah,
realized.
she's trying to get into the Fatui. Yeah, yeah.
Things got a whole lot more interesting.
Secret Service ass
I
bitch.
thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process.
Okay.
With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Regrator?
His main forces aren't concentrated.
That's new.
Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a start.
Dude, do you think we'll circle back around the leeway in the story?
Do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
She was trolling, bro. She's like,
Oh, that.
yeah.
That's obviously
Yeah, she was
I
trolling.
prefer my current life.
Yeah, she definitely does. She loves it.
Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done.
Who the fuck is regular? Yeah.
I'm heading off again in a few days.
Regulator? Yeah, so, yeah, we don't even. But that's a name drop. They dropped that in this sit.
Me to know and you to find out.
Okay, Yelan.
But I'm sure if you keep
Thank you
going
very
as you
much.
are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
I'm still questioning that. You think we could, like, they said that he has his eyes on Leeway, or that person? They didn't say he, she. They have their eyes on Leeway? I have no questions. Could you believe, dude? Would people be mad at that? We circle back to Leeway. I mean, I don't know where did they show on the map where it's got to be somewhere here, right? It's got to be somewhere in this. Like I don't. It doesn't seem to make sense to go up. Like I don't. Maybe you do. Did they mention where Nathal is? I wouldn't be surprised if Nathal is right here. Revisiting Mondstadt and Liyue. I think maybe post Nesnaya with new information. Mondstadt revisit and Liyue revisit would be interesting. And maybe like they add new areas, like so you can potentially add something back here. And then I'm pointing, but you can't see the. I'll use my mouse. Like add something up here. And then like if I is Nathal down here? Did they show again? Did they show where it is on the map, or do we just not know? Maybe it's this way. Post the desert. Well, I don't know what it looks like, so I couldn't guess. But it would make sense if they added some Leeway stuff. Because there are 11 Harbingers, we've only taken down 2. Yeah, we've only taken down 2. Oh, I guess 3. If Child counts, 3. Yeah, because Child, Child is not, he's not a threat. Child is not a threat anymore. Okay, we're gonna do this. Tanagi. Dude, Samiru content? Hell yeah. Alright, see now we're gonna get some peak. I'm afraid peak is incoming. Here we go.
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Bro, Catherine lore, by the way?
Another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance.
Dude, so you know Samiru's on fire when Catherine had lore. Like, it was really crazy, though. They're not doing it like Samiru.
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia forest seems to have become contaminated.
Oh, cool.
Contaminated?
The Withering Zone?
A new withering zone?
There's so much interesting shit happening here that like I feel like it's impossible. It's impossible to have a shitty story quest here. So like we'll see.
Avidia forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business. Maybe Tainari will know something. Let's go find him.
Does this also double as Kole content? We're gonna get both Tainari and Kole. Amber's #1 fan. Can't believe there's an Amber fan club.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because
The quest just started.
she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication
Kid,
and
dude, the
rest.
kid was given a
You'll be bouncing off
speech.
the walls in no time.
The kid was given a speech, and he has a cold.
Can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Do you know what I've been thinking about?
Hey,
I saw his
Let me
vision.
ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
He probably was at a
I
withering
don't
zone.
know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
Contaminated region. Anyway, what I was thinking about was like, you know how the Archons give out visions? Most
Anyway,
characters,
No running
you
around
could
until I
like
say
actually trace it.
Got it?
Like you can be like, oh, that actually makes sense. Like if you think about like, oh, this is the god of freedom, like in like Venti,
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my
and like
son?
you look at the characters with like Animo visions,
gave him
it
some
actually kind of makes sense.
Let him rest here
It
for a
actually
while.
kind of makes
I
sense.
told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. But I only said
Some
that
of
to
them, some of
comfort
them
him.
maybe you have to
His
reach.
symptoms resemble
Some of them you
fever,
gotta reach.
But something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have
But all
to
I'm
help
saying is
him.
that they don't see. It doesn't seem
If memory
random.
serves,
They don't just be like, oh,
a
this character
plant
has
called
this.
Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A
Like they
small
definitely
number
think
grow
it
in
through a
arid
little bit,
deserts.
which is
They
cool.
usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia Forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale.
Kale
Have her
mentioned.
prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear.
Dude, I like when they mention characters. They don't even have to show up. I just like when they mention them.
Thank you.
I wish we can see the characters on this map. I mean, you know.
Contaminated region.
I mean, come on. You can just have a
Is that
record.
why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Isn't this guy in the general pool, by the way? Why does he have a quest? Isn't Dia also in the general pool? She has a quest. But I guess they got added later. Because they're new
Resultant
characters.
effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia Forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
12:30. 12:30? Okay. So if I finish at like 2, we should be okay. We should be. There has been no stalling this entire stream. I promise. Like, there's literally been 0 stalling. I've stalled no times. Like, the percentage of stalling, literally 0. Hasn't been a single stall moment in the stream. It's only content today.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Sick.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
True.
Mr. Forest Watcher,
True.
it's not that we don't want to.
Let them know. Never raise your
Disappeared
prices.
into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit...
Dude, and we get Samira music? Yeah. Dude, going from Leeway to Samira, it's just, it's different.
Were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
Oh, people? It was
People?
me and Paimon, they're the same person?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Pro. Oh! I know what he's talking about.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be.
I know what they're talking. I know what he's
Came out
talking
of
about.
nowhere. Before we could react,
It's
it swiped our goods and ran away.
those like that's the not monsters.
Came to our senses,
The
thief was
Conrad
already long gone.
machines.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one.
Damn.
After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
Bro said, "Nah, we're good on that, bro. How about the story, though? What about the story?" he said, "We're good on all that extra shit, bro. How about you tell me about the story?
It turns out that many others have also.
How about we progress the plot?" Is what he said.
However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables.
Okay.
The caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Eventually, I'll put it down right now, bro. Point me in the direction. I'll beat its ass.
Crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have
Damn.
thought that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
Dude, if it's a tiny little crab that's just running around stealing shit, maybe we just leave it. Because these guys just suck. If that's the point, it was like some big ass crab, though.
I heard from the caravan
Then
that
sure.
there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go, You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Okay. It's real information.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
On the
We
mechanical
learned of its
crab.
behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Yes.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have
Bro,
any other options right
I
now.
like Tenari. He gets to the
This bag of
fucking point.
samples is
He gets straight to the business.
If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
No, we're good. We're good.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use
Yeah,
the mechanical
we're
components
good.
and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Uh-oh. Is that gameplay? We're professionals? Didn't we just say this in the last quest? Dude, what the hell's happening? Time loop? Dude, oh god, are we back? Time loop fans when it happens again. I still haven't explored Leeway too much. Leeway? The Sumeru. Is that a person? No.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board lead the way. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
What did he mean by this?
Let's keep up with it.
They went ahead? Bro, I'm following you. Dude, I gotta switch to walk.
Why did it stop?
I did it stop.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feel...
Ah! Oh, bro started zooming.
Did you hear something?
Bro, this thing is... I guess it is a crab.
Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Shadows of fate decided by
So dub component thief.
umbrella warfare.
So...
Well, with teamwork is dreamwork. Don't waste my time.
Dude. Ning Wong's freaking voice actor, by the way, she clearly didn't get paid enough, or didn't care for what she was getting paid.
Delves into destiny.
What did he do? Oh, he's done. It's raining.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
Looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
Catching up to Hildebrand, bro. They got you doing everything. They got you doing everything, bro. In 14, bro, they got him doing all kinds of content, bro. He's like, bro, I'm leveling Blue Mage. What the hell? He's like, I'm farming Fates, huh? Dude, I'm doing Hildebrand, huh? I mean, you need to do Hildebrand anyway because
We can't be certain yet.
if you want your
Endwalker
Endwalker
response upon seeing
relic,
mechanical components.
you need to do Hildebrand. So
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide.
you just do hunts for the same purpose. But I feel like ARR relics look the best still to this day.
As long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Okay, the mechanical crab is just a normal guy.
Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Does that count as understanding us?
But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, do I actually have to do that? No, I don't have to do that. But yeah, Hildebrand? Hildebrand's pretty sick. It's pretty funny. It just stays funny. Your character gets to do some ridiculous shit in those quests. Very silly.
Purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward?
And the finale of the
They
The
aren't worth
finale
much compared to
of
this merchandise.
But those
the
parts are
one
very
in
useful to me,
ARR was
just like the Vasanti
crazy.
grass.
It's
I retrieved the
like
things you needed,
actually
and
like
you gave me what
what
I needed
biggest
in return.
twist the biggest twist of the game.
Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village.
Gilgamesh running,
Give the
yeah.
child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Yeah, you gotta watch those the cut scenes go insane. They're not voiced, unfortunately, but like they're still crazy. I think they said somewhere that they use the Hildebrand questline to test animations and stuff. So that's why you'd see it. That's why you just see a lot of shit that you've never seen before in those Hildebrand quests. But we just left that crab there. Oh no, we're gonna come back. Surely we're gonna come back.
Oh, hi there, traveler.
Cole content, boys. Cole's here.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
That's great.
No need. A precise dosage is
I'm
required.
happy Cole's no longer a sick, sad girl. Oh my gosh, that was depressing.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare.
Oh, you didn't have Gilgamesh unlocked?
Traveler, give me a hand.
Well, you didn't have that? I didn't know you didn't have that. I feel like we did that recently, but I guess it was just me and Kyle. I guess it was just me and Kyle doing it.
Any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better.
What kind of fucking shoes are these? Sorry.
It's wonderful.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy.
Sometimes the anime
Suna
decisions,
didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you.
they take me out of it.
Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
It's all in your hands, Cole. Good luck.
I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing, and once they've been done,
Bro said, I'm gone. See ya. Have fun, Cole. You can handle
deal with
this.
problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale.
Yeah, I think there's 3 Gilgamesh fights, by the way.
Master, traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
There's the Ultros. There's an Ultros fight, too. There's the Ultros and Pythagoras, whatever his name is.
Hey, you put too much confidence in me.
All of that is an ARR.
Like you said, things will likely.
I don't think Heavensward has content. Sorry for the spoiler. Heavensward doesn't have content. But beyond that, there's like, you at least get like an instance or something. Yeah, the main story quest talks about how Cole was an Amber fangirl. She like literally has a whole scene where she just talks about Amber. There's an entire scene where she's just like, dude, Amber is so cool. And she was in Mondstadt. Or was she originally from Mondstadt? And like she's the gliding champion of Sumeru because she learned everything from Amber. I do have the Cole lore. Cole is an Amber adjacent.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab?
Bro, the crab just dipped.
Did it secretly scuttle away?
the traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here.
It probably went underground.
You honored our agreement and waited
Amber
here until
comic
we
stuff, but
returned.
yeah, Cole was a
As
Shadow
such,
the
I'll hold
Hedgehog.
up my
Cole
end
was
and give you
Shadow
another
the Hedgehog
mechanical
until
part.
meeting Amber?
Keep it
Wait.
safe. I'm not giving
Because
you another one if you
Cole
lose it.
literally has a dark past.
Glad you're satisfied.
I could
If you
see
want more
Cole
mechanical
actually being
parts,
super
take us
fucking
deeper into
edgy.
the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest?
Like, I mean, there was like the snapback when like you touch her and like her voice changes and everything. Where she's like, "Don't touch me!" Like I was, it's like, "Whoa, hey, we didn't, we didn't mean anything." Damn, I feel like that would have been cool to put into the actual game, but maybe they didn't want it. Maybe they didn't. They felt like that doesn't matter. You know, I'm cooked if I start reading out of game fucking content. If I start doing that shit, I'm beyond saving. But that's the most interesting thing you've said about the Amber comic.
It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments.
Doctor was funny
My
business until they
observations
introduced
during our
characters
time
directly
here have all but
influenced by him.
confirmed my
Yeah.
hypothesis. Look at these
Yeah,
flowers.
poor Cole. Cole could. Does she have a? She doesn't have a hangout, does she? I feel like that would be good. There's a lot of characters that don't have hangouts that probably should. Like I feel like every 4-star should probably just give them a hangout. But that's a lot of voice acting though. Like that entire quest is voice and shit. For a 4-star, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it.
Activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
Shout out to the
I
ley
can't
lines.
confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
4-stars getting neglected. I did all of Barbara's. I did them. You could skip. So like what makes this actually doable is the fact that you can just skip around. Like, you can just skip. You just skip the cutscene. I have all the little cute pictures you get. I like these. So these are fun. These little pictures for all your silly endings. Kaya, funny enough, when I saw this, I was like, why does Kaya have his so late? Like, all these other characters are back here. Why was Kaya so late? We literally just learned why Kaya was so late. Because of his ancestry. And that might go into this. A cat girl, we might do that as well. Well, not on stream. I don't do on stream because these are boring. These are boring content. We can at least, get some actual content in here. Oh, who do I put on the thumbnail next time? Because Nilo can get a second thumbnail. If we don't make it, see, I have to put Nilo because I don't know if we'll make it to Nahida. Oh well, it'll be Friday, so we can put Nahida on the thumbnail. Because I'm gonna start the event tomorrow. I don't know if we could finish the entire event story. I don't know if it's short. I don't know if the event story is super short that I can just finish all in one stream.
Birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region.
But if we can, then we
appears to have
will.
a critical efflux of
And I'll
ley
just
line
explore
energy,
that area on my
which
own
is
time.
probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley line sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies.
Life
When
lessons in
people live
Genshin
under
Impact.
fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly
I
changes,
need to get more water.
causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy.
Well, no, I wasn't.
So they
I didn't
fall
say I can do all the exploration in the stream. I was just saying, like, can I do the story in the stream? It's cute though. I mean, the picture looks cute.
Why are we okay?
You have all these, literally, all these fun, happy girls, and then there's Wanderer. Like, that can't be anything but funny. Like, I feel like that has to be good.
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas
I feel like that
concentrated
has to,
ley line
like, at
energy.
least go a little crazy.
The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something. Environment. No wind. Target parameters.
I mean, if exploration has to do with story, then I guess I can't finish in one day.
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily
That's convenient, bro.
stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it.
Crocodiles.
Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Do we get to play as him here? Nope.
Fate is upon you. Whew. That's all of them.
Oh, that was only okay. It was literally only two. Friends? You have friends over there, bro? Mechanical squids? Why are they? I wonder if they'll go into. There's probably a world quest that goes into that, man. They gotta voice. They gotta voice these world quests. Shake my head.
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help!
Jasper. I think I have enough materials to get Ninglong to 80, I believe. I just don't have the resources to get her to 80. Banger, oh my god. Dude, Fontaine's music gotta be as good as this. Like, it's gotta be. It's based on France, apparently, so, like, I mean, they you know, we can at least get some, like, some French horns in there, maybe some violin.
Decided by destiny. This one's got your name on it.
Bro, the flute was coming in? Oh my god. They cooked.
Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
Is he a healer? That would annoy me because that's two.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical
That's two
monsters?
grass healers.
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Heal characters. Dude, I'm gonna have to level Barbara. Yeah, have to level Barbara. Like having, like I need healers for my teams.
Hurry, attack it!
They said that like I technically don't. Like I really don't need. Like you don't need them, but like they're really useful.
Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
Shout outs to Krabby, bro.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
Bro, he's off the
His
rocks, bro.
inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption.
Yep.
He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Oh, okay.
So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward, huh?
It's so hard to understand.
All right.
He's a
Regardless
happy
of what you're
mechanical
thinking,
crab.
You did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part.
I am
Need any
interested.
help
Like,
with it?
it's like what the hell? Like these.
Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's
These
mind when he
Conrian
made you?
machines, right?
wonder.
Like what? Like what's the purpose of a mechanic? Like I mean, war?
Crab on the outside
War,
and a
I
fluffy
guess.
little
Like,
hamster on the
sure,
inside. And
but why does it
also,
act like this?
How do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
No, it does.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts, that's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest.
New mail? Oh shit. Yeah, no primos. Who is this from? Whose birthday is it now? Shit. Hienzo? Beware of scams. No, not you. No, that's Kazuha. Nope. This kid. Who the fuck are you, dude? I've never seen you ever. Most forgotten character ever. Clearly, dude, I've never seen. He's never shown up anywhere. Even some of these 4-stars show up at some point. Oh, we went through the entirety of Sumeru. We didn't see this girl or this girl. He showed up for 1 second. She hasn't shown up in the story. But she's not from. She is from Inazuma, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Strange.
Hey! Over here! Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were up there. I'm glad he did that because I was about to run around like an idiot. I'm glad he did that.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Hyman also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because it's higher elevation.
But even the
keeps us
most
away
forgotten
from the
characters
lava
still
vapor
have their
below.
birthdays celebrated.
Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire.
Is that...
And Paimon will forage
Oh.
for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Chat, is Paimon really a pro? Are there any pro
That's
Paimons
right.
in chat?
You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible.
Paimon's no pro.
Wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh.
Oh shit, the goat.
You found some already.
It's more useful than Paimon.
It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this, and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Are you running low on parts?
That is one reason.
Yeah.
It looks really sad.
Let me go pat it.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes.
Yep, Paimon. Get to it.
Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so, poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
What? Okay. Why would you say such a thing? Incense? I'm resting.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together.
Whoa, Gogeta's such a fraud? Wait, I didn't say that. Whoa. Gogeta. Oof. I mean, he's not a slot 1 character in base.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet. Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night, because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Crap, man. I don't like that. No, no, no. Don't write that down. No, 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 no. I'm doing the easy A, and I had it on auto, and he was getting slapped up in slot 1. But he still, I mean, we still cleared. Okay, we still beat it. So, like, let's relax. Relax. Chillax. Speaking of that, we should head over
So
to
you can
JP.
My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Sponta mod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess
It's a data
self-awareness like
download?
us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to
Oh, because I
decipher the
updated on
differences
JP.
between mechanical and biological life forms,
Frauding every. No, 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 no,
zealous
no, no,
researchers
no, no.
performed unregulated
Relax,
vivisections
relax,
and
relax.
other absurdly
It's a
cruel
tough easy A,
experiments on
dude. It's a
animals.
tough easy A. Okay.
Research on mechanical
He
life
doesn't have.
forms was thus banned. The
He didn't have
irony
type
is that
advantage.
the researchers
Relax.
became even more
It's fine.
impetuous
He was.
afterward.
He's not. See, slot. He was in slot 1.
That's a difficult question to answer. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The
Your
bloodline of my people was
ancestors?
born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me,
Oh, I haven't opened JP all day then.
to understand life,
Oh my god,
you
is
must
my shit
first
reset again?
respect it.
It
Life
probably
is
did,
not
huh?
an expendable commodity, and
The
knowledge
council.
should
Yep,
not
I'm
be
back at
wielded
1.
like a
Oh
scepter.
my god.
These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms,
No, that makes sense. He doesn't fuck with these academians.
well, I'm glad to hear it.
Bro is back.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for
The hell
us?
did he get coffee? Sounds like he wants a reward again. Yep. Bro is part maxing.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part.
He has a plan.
You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Bro was literally like, yeah, I'm not tired 2 seconds ago, and he was like, oh well, actually. What does Lumine do on Night Watch?
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
What is this purple button? Oh, I literally never. I haven't opened JP all day.
Quick question. Do you feel off at all?
What event is this? This is the Roshi event? Are these what people are link leveling these days? Oh, it's because it's the fast. It's based on speed. I see. I see.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent, and you two...
Is there something we can do?
extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it. Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right.
Do we truly trust Paimon with the fire?
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source.
Unless this is an actual mechanic, no, I will be fighting.
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Dude, why does she have no HP?
Adventure time. Teamwork is strength. Shadows of fate. Your life is mine. Don't waste.
I can put that up and he won't attack me.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Coming at ya.
Let me scribe.
Take fire. Well, with rocks. Watch out. Cha. Feeling lucky.
Chat, are we feeling lucky?
Everybody stand back. Written in the stars. Submit.
Ooh. Oh, is tea cooked up? Can I not get stuck? Okay, whatever. Jesus.
Delve into destiny.
Literally stuck in the corner.
It's nothing.
Feeling lucky.
I need to, like, get name one up. What level is it? 70 or something? I think 70 she gets the ability, like, when you run through her shield, you get a buff. Nahida buffs? Navia buffs? I mean, Navia is always she's already the full power Broly of Genshin Empire.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Ley line energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves? We're going in.
Oh. Hey. Denjiro. Okay, we'll switch up the team. You've seen Nivea the whole day. Let's bring out want it like this? I want it like this. I want double water. Double water benefits for arena. But I think we want this. So. Oh, but if we also have Tainari playable, yeah, I didn't need to do that. Okay, I could have had a different character. I could have done double water.
Looks like there's no way to sneak
Bow?
by. Let's take care of it
Yuck.
quickly.
Alright, let me stop playing around.
Hunt them down.
Dude, we're gonna get puzzles. Dude, the puzzles in the Yelan place is actually pretty good.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device.
Is this a Fontaine thing?
Extracting energy from the ley lines without.
Or maybe this is like
Who in the world would do
ancient
this without considering the
Conry and
consequences?
bullshit.
The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body.
No,
Take
well.
Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here, then there must be a trap door somewhere.
Oh, he found it. Shout out to the crab, bro. Shout out to Mechanical Crab. That's my guy, actually.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
Is the piano? Chest. Are we? I wonder if we're in another one of these drinks.
It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be
Yeah,
careful and watch your step.
Someone's here!
Oh wait, is he actually controlling the guy?
Leyline's energy. Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment. and
How can you
stress.
see his eyes when he has goggles
He
on?
collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here. This is the last one.
What is it doing?
They're just gonna build something?
Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
It's huge in here!
This place is very secluded. It's a natural hiding spot. The pipes continue.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all.
Yes,
I
sir.
found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
tape recording?
Paimon.
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates
Spontamod?
the final
Oh, the
production
people in
into a
the
tape.
academia. Okay, never mind.
However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do it.
After inserting the okay.
Carcata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Carcata? Is that the robot? Yeah, it is a robot.
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient. Oh, you're also quite happy. Carcata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Carcata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood.
Okay.
A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine.
Dude, I wonder if he
Rules and the
actually
research that the
did
academia
this.
had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Coding ends there.
Carcata is the mechanical crab.
Yeah, I'm interested.
And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Sounds about right.
Researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age.
Which is true.
I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior. Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Do you think there's anything on screen that would cause people to treat you with such behavior? I don't think so. I'm not seeing it. I don't see it. I knew there was a chest here. I knew there was. Okay. Wait, let me go over here first.
Keep up.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap.
Yeah, between the 2 years
In between.
and the half a year.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right.
So bro programmed this thing to make coffee.
Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare.
I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk.
This quest is gonna end with this crap talking, bro.
Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Let's keep looking around.
Just one more piece of information.
Keep up. One with the forest.
One with the forest. What does this do? What is this? Damage. Okay. Taunt. So it's like Mona. Charging rate. Oh yeah, you're faster. Interesting, interesting.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed.
Sloppy?
There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Oh, my eyes are fighting me. Okay, well, don't worry. We're almost done.
It's hard to say.
I'm sure we're almost done.
These are the last two tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the third generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long.
So bro started using the ley lines.
I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once.
Bro, what if it just goes, hey?
Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control
When is this
modules
one
here
made?
to
Oh.
simulate the brain's thalamus. Of
course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me.
Bro is dead.
Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research, was there any point to it at all?
Was there?
I'm sorry, Kakata.
I'm interested in where this what is the
Wasn't able to turn you
what is the payoff here?
mechanical life form.
I see. So, the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. To Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be structured similarly, it must be able to cry and laugh, and it must have the capacity for independent thought. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of as an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
So it's collecting parts?
You'll see in a bit, but before
Maybe
that,
we'll see in a
we
bit.
have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
True. People are out here dying for that shit. Yeah, should probably shut it down, huh? You probably shut it down. Whoa!
More of this transparent flooring.
Oh, hello.
It feels like a maze.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm glad that they knew. Oh, this thing goes twice. Can I climb this? No, it's just a wall. Okay, how do I get over there? Oh, from here? Gotta dodge the bubbles? Okay. Alright, easy.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, boss fight for sure. Oh, or okay, maybe not a boss fight.
One with the force.
Of course, let's get the broken bitch out.
Into the shadows.
I was referring to Farina. It's definitely not Koran.
And Shroud.
Looted.
More. We haven't seen his ult.
I'll uproot you.
Oh, he has a cutscene. Oh well, I never mind. All 5 stars are cutscenes. I was thinking because he was like he's off, like he's not on like featured. I thought that he wouldn't have one for some reason. I thought he wouldn't have one.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down.
Oh yeah, I'm so tired. I just want to finish this quest. We're about on time with what I expected, when I expected to finish.
Start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Cool. Heart of the machine. Bro, when the hell did it transition the cutscene? When did I miss this? Oh, he's trying to give him more parts, bro. Cause like that works for him. Oh, the sad mechanical crowd.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death.
Yeah, we didn't get that
However,
far.
It probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata?
Bro, I think. Bro, he's out too.
Says you're awesome!
He's done. He said, I'm out. I'm clocked out.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm gonna go confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Some sad shit. Dude, I started freaking out. I was like, why is there a second Tainari? Like, dude,
Reactor has ceased operations.
okay, it's
Traces
not,
of
dude,
leyline
it's
energy are still
bedtime,
in the
for sure.
atmosphere,
It's
but the
definitely
effluence's
bedtime.
source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers
The
of entering
bulletin
the
board?
contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and, then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
What a way to end the quest.
Don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Alright. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Yeah, Catherine. Yeah, that thing. Let's go back to that.
Why are you still here?
Okay, sorry.
I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
Might be. Why was I still there? I mean, he's right. Is he spitting? Why was I still there? He's right. Okay, can't be too much longer. Bro, I am so tired. My eyes. I'm only gonna get like 4 hours of sleep. But you know, it is what it is.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be
The grind never stops,
deep in
gamers.
the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess leyline energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Dude, now I know. Now it's like, now that I know that she's a fucking robot. Everything she says, it's like, dude, yeah, she's just a robot. It's crazy.
Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled. Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon
No,
wants to
sure.
go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh? Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Well, he's probably not gonna be doing it. I mean, that's all the Academia. Apparently, he has to give it to the Academia? Not too sure why.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tainari. How do you think we should ask him? Tainari!
Shh! Keep your voice down. The lilac Daphne, a Daphne of the genus Familiaceae has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Damn, he's back.
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would he?
Why would I do that?
You said, according to the Academia's policy...
He doesn't work for the Academia.
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod.
Oh.
Who knew it would prove useful one day. We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what
Yeah,
do
that's
their
what I was saying. I
policies
was like,
have
it
to do
doesn't.
with me?
He doesn't have to listen to these
On the
guys.
other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments.
Yeah, that works.
What do you think?
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good quest. Holy shit. Of course, dude, I told you. See, we get the Samiru. I mean, Yelan's quest gets really good at the end. As well. But of course, I mean, we hit Samiru, and it's a banger. It's freaking banger.
When people at the Academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy.
Okay.
I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
That is indeed good enough. Alright, chatters, gamers, Genshiners. Oh god, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Kyle, hello. Hello. I am ending stream. We did 2 world quests today.
I've faced many
World
opponents in my
quests?
duels.
What are these called?
Most
Character quests. We did these character quests. We're actually not doing any next stream, as far as I'm aware. Next stream we are gonna do this mission? No, event. It's an event? There's an event. Focused experience. Enable focused experience mode. Focused experience to better experience this quest by avoiding conflict with other quests and occupying locations or characters. I should probably turn that on. Huh? Okay, well, when we do that, I'll turn that on.
I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Okay.
No.
Hello, Kyle. Bye, Kyle. I will be ending right about now. I streamed today because I couldn't get the stream working yesterday. But we'll be back tomorrow. Normal time, normal schedule. With some more. Holy shit, dude.
Travel to the break it don't rounding out. I'm on a mission, routing out whatever it is I gotta do. Routing out until the day I meet you. I'm routing out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing ties us. Side for good luck, For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk, yo. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you. The water's slowly dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. Somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. Uneasy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good